Alrighty, hey guys, welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Tonight, I have something a little specific I want to do. I learned today that the Goddess Sword exists in this game. And I kind of know what I have to do for it. I didn't look up all of it. Oh, it is cold as out there. So, before we get started on that, while I wait on everything to... Wait to make sure everything is going correctly. We're gonna take, I think... Yeah, we're going to take a little time down here. We're going to do a little duping while we wait. Because again, I want to make sure that everything is running correctly. So... it gives me a second to make sure everything's going. It's actually running really well so far. Alright. I did move the travel medallion down a little bit further because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing my distance. No, I don't need the horns. What I want is the fangs, I think. I'm duping dragon parts either way, but... where are they? There's the horns. There we go. There we go. That'll do that. Gives us a little bit extra of those. Get out to the travel medallion. Yeah, I found if I put my travel medallion here and I aim slightly off to that side, I have a lot less chance of things just failing. I knew that was coming. Figured it was any second now. But I've actually been wanting that thing to break. I just didn't quite break it earlier. Because I've got everything I need to go make another one. And then while I try to get things ready, I will run over, we'll dupe the bows. So that we have a handful of Great Eagle bows. One second, I do have to go check on one thing real quick. Alrighty. Now my wife is out tonight, so I had to make sure that my son's in bed, but I had to make sure that the baby gate was put up. Because, yeah. Yeah, no, I broke that Great Eagle bow you gave me, the wonderful thing that it is. I was wondering if you could give me another one. And yeah, I've duped a few more diamonds to make sure we have those and a couple other things. So overall, we're good to go. Alright, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this over to Terrytown. And basically, I'm gonna run through the dupe glitch for anybody who hasn't seen the my videos on it, or any of the other videos on it, like the first 1.1.2 that we found. And yeah, we'll go from there. Just because for me, this is a better way. Let me get this. I just finished that drink, so I'm gonna grab another one real quick. Alrighty. I always do that. Like, I'll leave the mic off for most of it, and then, like, right before the loudest thing that I do, I can turn the mic back on. That is a weird thing to have just hanging out there. See, like I say, I want to dupe the Great Eagle Bow just a time or two, because I seem to have a lot better luck with it. I know I could go hunting. Jared Batesman, thank you very much for the like. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I know I could go hunting for a Lionel bow, but I just have not done that yet. Oh, hey, look, you decided to just be here this time. Where were you the 15 times I was looking for you? What do I want to ditch? We'll ditch this one. And then... Actually, let's ditch this one. This one. Resort them. Yeah, there we go. That works. Love watching me game on YouTube? Well, I'm live on YouTube now, man. So it's all up to you. Try to leave it up to anybody, like, where they would prefer to watch. Except Twitch. I don't like Twitch, really. I don't like the system there, so I don't use it. What was I duplicating? Oh yeah, I was duplicating a bow. Now this looks like the dumbest thing you could ever possibly do when you're first doing it. See if that works. I haven't done this in a while now, so I don't know if my timing is where it's supposed to be for this. It might be, it may not be. But I would like to get at least a total of 4. That would give me 3 Great Eagle bows, and then 1 to stash in my house, so like put up on the thing. Adam, man, how's it going? Thank you very much for the like. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm just duplicating some bows right now. How's it going, man? Oh, hey, actually, you guys watching, if you've been around for a little while, if you would, do me a favor. I changed my channel banner on both YouTube and Facebook today. I would like people's opinions. So if you could, take a look at it. It's on the main page for either the YouTube channel or on the main Facebook page. If you guys could take a look at it, just let me know what you think. If it works, if it doesn't. But honestly, I'm just looking for a little feedback on it because... Okay, am I not doing this right? Yeah, no, apparently I'm not. Either that or they patched this game again. No, not load right this second. Okay, save. And... Thank you. Yeah, I tried to include like the logos and some of the artwork from the different games I've played. I didn't use a piece of artwork for the Master Sword. On it, I used mine. Get that set. Yeah, there it goes. Ollie, man, how's it going? Okay, so apparently, it's not going to let me dupe the Great Eagle Bow. Which does kind of make sense. It's supposed to be a legendary item. I wish it did, but... Oh wait, no, it's not. You're not the one I need. Alright, yeah, 20 rupees, you can break down my weapon. I know the drill by this point, my dude. Break this thing apart for me. It's going good, man. I'm honestly just getting started on for tonight, so... Wait, that... No, it did work. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try that a couple more times because apparently it did work at least once. So we're gonna go... Equip this one. Great Eagle Bow Broadsword. That is a mouthful of a name. Alright, try this. See, it is... Yeah, Adam, man, it's the 5th. I know you used to comment a lot on my Final Fantasy 15 stuff. It's the 5th of June right now, so we've got 17 days until 16 comes out. That should be right. Weird and hard to say. Yeah, man, you ain't kidding. Some of the things that you combine in this game, they give it really, really weird names. Come on, Dick. You're not gonna work, are you? Load. We're gonna see. There was a time period where I was doing this one very, very consistently. And then we found the bow one, and I just stopped duplicating stuff until I got that opened. Yeah, man, I'm actually considering probably around the 10th picking up 15 again. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna let me do anymore, it doesn't look like. And finishing out that save file before 16 comes out. So probably between the 10th and 15th of this month, I'll kind of shift back into Final Fantasy 15 for a couple of days. Ollie, man, I multi-stream on YouTube and Facebook. I'm talking to one of my viewers over on Facebook at the moment. I keep both of the chats open side by side so I can look at both of y'all. I just at times it's hard to respond to more than one. Oh, no, you're good, man. Yeah, I try to make sure I let people know, that I stream on both platforms. That way, no one thinks that I'm ignoring one side or the other. Because I do try to talk to both. So, if you had asked me that, Ollie, back when I was in Hogwarts Legacy, so February and March, it was Facebook by a mile. And still, for my short form content, it's Facebook by a mile. But my live streams have been doing a lot better on YouTube through Zelda. When I was doing like Satisfactory and State of Decay, it was hit and miss on getting anything really. Yeah, here lately it's been for my live streams, YouTube has been doing better, and then for my short form content, Facebook has been doing better. So it varies from day to day. Facebook is the only one I have any kind of monetization on though, so they're the ones paying for all the games, for all my new games right now. I got you, man. Thank you for that, honestly. Like really thank you for that, because it is a lot nicer to stream when there's people to talk to. Okay. We're gonna leave a Great Eagle bow there. We're gonna grab the Demon King's bows. And that's the ones we're gonna use for the moment. Alright, I got, let's see. I got 2 swords. You guys pick a fire, ice, or lightning for me. Well, y'all pick. I'm gonna head over to the Spring of Courage. Really, Spring, when you were playing Hogwarts, it's nice to decompress for me, man. Adam, man, thank you very much. Thank you for the stars, and honestly, if I can help, if I can help somebody decompress, relax, just feel better through what I do, by all means, that's awesome to hear. Alright, so I got a, Veriman, how's it going? Alright, so I got 1 lightning, so pick 1 more, fire or ice. Verum, tonight, plan is, honestly, to go get the Goddess Sword. Since it shouldn't be able to exist, I figure we'll go pick it up and make it not exist. Ice. Alrighty. So that's what we're gonna do when we get over here. McGoran Phenomenon. That one was fun. The boss fight they have, like the arena they have for that boss fight is fun. Yeah, Adam, I get that. Like, for me, doing this kind of stuff, this is my decompression. So, I definitely get it. Alright, so we had a fire, or a lightning and an ice. So it's going to be 1 Pharaosh and 1 Naja. There we go. Yeah. That's what I was asking for, though. I was gonna fuse up a dragon horn on I had 2 empty swords that didn't have anything, so I was gonna put a dragon horn on each on them based on what element you guys picked. All right. Seek the golden spirit. Pharaoh lightning. When you've gained Pharaoh's claw, author it Pharaoh at this spring. All right. So she needs a claw. That was... I can do a third one once I have another empty weapon. Where are the dragon claws? There. Wait, that's... No, that's... Oh, yeah. Is that not how I'm supposed to do this? Nope. Not that one. No. So I can't do all of the elements on one, but I can do a weapon for each. Serious 8th, where are the wells? Okay. This would be better or worse, but I'm alive and well. I mean, hey, that's a good way to see it. All right. The claw is literally right in front of you, lady. Do I need to drop it here? What do I need to do to make you take this? Yeah, I struggle with that stay cool part, to be honest, man. Okay, so I needed to pour it in the water. Thank you, devout swordsman. Send a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. Bestow upon you a small blessing. I give you a dragon claw, and you give me a topaz. Okay. So, we have to go around basically to every one of these different areas. There's the Spring of Courage, the Spring of Wisdom, and the Spring of Power. And they will each have a quest similar to that. I don't know if it's all claws, or if it's like one's a claw, one's a scale, one's a horn. I might fight a Gleeok after this foreign quest. I'm going to fight a Gleeok tonight. I'm probably going to fight 2 of them. I need Ice Gleeok and Fire Gleeok pieces still. And I've been putting it off. A lot. And fairly successfully. I'm doing the Shrines of Wisdom, Power, and Courage, or the it's not shrines this time. It's just the springs. You do a little thing for the statue. It is to get the Goddess Sword, man. They included the Goddess Sword, even though we've got the Master Sword. Oh, I put on Fierce Deity. I meant to put on the cold one. Where's my feathery one? Sort of weird theory about the dragon swallowing the Triforce. I don't think so, but it's possible.
Aye.
News Nasby, I'm a treasure hunter and adventurer extraordinaire. Frozen solid impacted monsters. No one in their right mind would set foot here except me. They surely must be treasure resting here on this mountain, where everyone else fears to tread. You're standing on a mountain that is freezing cold, talking about treasure. Legend relating to the treasure. For assuming there was treasure on Mountain. Okay. Yeah, no, I want to hear it. That way I can take it from you.
Aye.
The legend goes like this. Skim across the snow from soaring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass to the rings of light. Oh yeah, I've already done that. I've already... There's a sky island you can snowboard off of. And... Just luckily...
Aye.
Okay. There's a bunch of Zelda lore, and it was... a what-if theory and such. I feel like now that we have Skyward Sword HD, it's only a matter of time before we get Wind Waker. We had Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD. Man, they were on the Wii U. So... I could kind of see it with the three dragons. Because if you play Skyward Sword, you would know that the dragons that we see flying around are not the original dragons for this area, or for the world. Oh, they could absolutely port them over. They made them to play on the Wii U. You could easily make them to play on the Switch. Who offers prayers, will you help me restore the Mother Goddess statue? Seek the blue spirit Nadra, who chills the air around her as she dances across the heavens. Nadra's Claw. Yeah, I do that. I heard they swallowed them to protect them. It could be. So if you play Skyward Sword, and I absolutely suggest it, you'll find out that there are 3 primordial dragons, but they're not Nadra, Eldin, and Feyrosh. They are Lanayru. Or wait, no, they're not Nadra, Dinral, and Feyrosh. They're Lanayru, Feyron, and Eldin. They're named. The regions are named after them. But also, they're much more sentient than it seems like these 3 that we get are. You can actually sit and talk to all of them. So I could see there being something that happened that made them think that was the only way. I don't know when it would have been, though, is the thing. Because you get... Like, I'm starting to wonder if maybe this is another parallel timeline. They're doing another Ocarina split kind of thing. Okay, and I get a Sapphire for this one. By the way, if y'all see the light dragon while we're on our way across doing all this stuff, let me know. Favorite part of the game, of this game in particular, would probably be... wait, that's Octorok. Okay. The Spring of Power is... Is that... Yeah, that's it. That one was it. Because it's in a weird place. So my favorite part of this game so far, outside of just the fact that I can grab any piece of anything and slap it to my weapon and make it stronger, because that is a really broken ability. Lorically is the way the sages are, like the way the sage's power has been passed down, and kind of tying this into the cycle of sealing Ganon, because no one can quite destroy him. Oh, everything I have is electrified. Oh, hey, this isn't.
Oh.
Good evening, you're out on an adventure too. Journey through time. I'm sure. I'm trying to get my eyes on all the old stuff I can. I wanted to see if they had anything like that at the call it, but it seems like some weirdos took over.
Hmm?
But what should I go see next? Found fossil giant leviathans that once lived in this land. Oh. Maybe I'll go introduce myself to the itty bitty leviathan and Eldon to start. That's not an itty bitty leviathan. You just got a new phone today? Nice, man. Can only imagine what he looks like, how beautiful he must be. Too keyed up to stand around here. Time to go make dreams. Okay. Yeah, I know. You go ahead and go do that. I'll meet you there at some point in the not too distant future. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's right there. And then at some point, I figure we probably ought to do some of the actual side content, not just me running around kind of killing time, but, you know, actually go around like to the stables and do some side quests and stuff like that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there was a way to get here in Breath of the Wild, but there were also a lot of guardians around this area. Right? That's just a blue Boko. He's fine. Yeah, I've got the S22. And I'm a big fan. Honestly, I've just never been much of an iPhone guy, though. So, it had to be the Galaxies. God, you're fast. Heard that the Korok Forest was all weird for a while there, but I guess now it's back to normal. That makes me happy. Yeah, no, it was pretty weird. Y'all had a Ganondorf running around that was causing trouble. So I'm guessing she's gonna need a claw too, right? Didn't roll this time. Or just prayers, will you help me restore the Mother Goddess statue? Yeah. Alright. Hey guys, can y'all give me a little elbow room here? My old phone was a iPhone SE. I don't even know what that one is, to be honest, but I don't keep track of iPhone models, so. For all I know, that could have been like the last generation. Oh, 20, okay. That puts it in a better frame of reference for me. We get a ruby for your aid. A measure of my strength is gone to restore the Mother Goddess statue who dwells in the vast canyon. You should make a pilgrimage there in tribute. Hey, you know that statue that you've walked past several times that you've bitched about every time you've seen it? You should go there. Now, I got the S22 now. The last one I had before that was an S8 or 9. I don't know. It was back when Edge was fairly new. Where the curved glass on the side of the phone for Samsung. It was like I think actually the second generation they started doing that. Oh wait, no, I've got a new fully upgraded outfit. We're gonna go in there as Fierce Deity Link now. We are going to see the goddess after all, so we might as well look the part. Oh, it's fixed. Like, I don't have to do anything. It's just straight up fixed. Okay. That's good to know. Devout swordman who offers his prayers, I am deeply grateful for your aid, or for the aid you have provided to the statues of the sage of the springs. In recognition of your wisdom, power, and courage. The White Sword of the Sky, a sword said to have once belonged to a hero from the sky. Its beautiful white blade stands out. When it's wielded, a strange yet heavenly breeze kicks up around you. So, Ollie, just to give you an idea, I don't know how much Zelda you know, or honestly for any of you guys. This statue right here, this goddess statue, is the single most important statue in all of Zelda lore. And it's the thing that's going to make it the hardest for them, if they want to keep things tied in together. It is the piece that will make it the hardest for them to explain away the old games if they're doing a relaunch. Because the very first Link and Zelda became became Hylia and the hero right here on this platform. That's when the entire cycle started, was right there on that platform. And so that's the reason I was so angry about them breaking the statue and tipping it over, was like, that is a hugely important piece of history for this series. And they just broke it. Actually, I wanted to come over here and look at something else too. Yeah, like I said, that's where it all started. Link, have you made any progress in your investigations? If new information, can you please share it with Lady Input once? I just thought about the fact that these two are still here, so... Yeah, no, I got them all. Princess Zelda, when she transformed, and the geoglyphs were drawn by ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions as you did. Tears of the Kingdom is about breaking the Zelda loop, because in Skyward Sword, Demise set the curse that Link, Zelda, and Demise will be reincarnated. Perhaps in the past they were more attuned to that sort of thing than the people of today. If all the memories you saw are true, then that means, since our Princess Zelda has become the Light Dragon, she can never again return to her original form. Turn to Kakariko and review the ancient literature once more. It's the most I can do to help her. She has not. Because of her work schedule, like, the time she normally plays Switch games is while I'm live. So, she has not yet. She also plays very differently than I do. Tim Morwin, thank you very much for the like. Hope you're enjoying the stream. She also plays very differently than I do. Like, I'm, for lack of a better word, a power gamer. Like, I will build myself up as quickly as I can, as big as I can, and then kind of steamroll through everything. Like, what's the best way to put it? She takes her time. Tell y'all when she does. Will do. She hasn't finished the phenomenon yet. She has seen all of the memories. What was it? She's seen all the memories, but she didn't have enough. She was one piece shy on having enough stamina to pull the sword when she got there. I'm a power gamer. You know, I don't try to be. I really don't. I like to try to sit down and just enjoy the game. Ellie is Zelda and Link is Link, and this game is thought to be breaking away from that. So Verum, I've heard the theory you're talking about, and the problem with that is, um, we don't know that this is a convergence of timelines, because a lot of the lines that people use to say that it is, they can translate a couple of different ways. He wants to head back to the minecart track, so I'm difficulty in the cart to move. Okay, I'm trying to see which ones of these I want to do real quick. Goblin Midshard's hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. Let me see, because I know there's a bunch of different stuff we could be doing. I actually want to do this one to go ahead and get the shrine quest out of my hair. So yeah, we're not 100% sure that this is a convergence of the timelines. In-world evidence. Who would I consider OG? What do you mean, like viewers? Like members of my community that I would consider original? Probably most of y'all. If I'm being completely honest. Okay, so I need to talk to her again.
Oh.
People from the start, I don't have a whole lot of people from the very beginning of my channel that are still around. There are definitely a few. Hey there, so I figured out where they saw that cave the other day. Mushrooms on it, a pond with fish. Found it while looking for that white bird. We're looking for a white bird. I just want to... Let me see if I can figure out how I can do that real quick. Actually, no, I can't. I can't because of the way OBS is set up. So to sign in with 2 different accounts on OBS, Adam... to sign in with 2 different accounts with OBS, I have to pay monthly for it, and I don't do that because right now I make a little bit, so I can use that money to buy games, and I don't have to worry about spending it on, you know, like StreamBot and stuff like that. But if I were to pay for it, I could actually merge the 2 chats in a little transparent box on the side, so y'all could all see. But I don't actually make enough regularly to do that without dipping into, you know, what I actually make. You're at the highest peak of Va Meadows Perch. Look west while on the perch, basking in the sun at dawn. Okay. Yeah, that is one of the downsides of streaming on multiple platforms, is that it's... Yeah, I get that it's hard to keep track of it. Okay, so I was... Oh, I was talking about that theory Viren posted. There's nothing really that says for sure yet that it is a convergence. New here, have you beat the game yet? I have not. I could go fight the final boss now. I've done all of the regional phenomenon. But what I'm mostly doing at the moment... Let's see, we're gonna go here. Is... Okay, that's gonna be west. I've not beat the game yet. Oh, I got you, Adam. All 5 states. Like, I I could probably go in right now and wipe the floor with Ganon if I really wanted to. I just haven't yet. I'm afraid, like, I have a big problem with games that have, you know, multiple ways to end it, where I will stop, or I'll do, you know, I'll go and fight the final boss and be like, oh no, I'll go back and, you know, finish it up later. And I beat the final boss and I never go back. So I've been avoiding doing it because of that. Alright, white bird on the shadow of the perch. Hold on. Have you gotten all the memories? I did. I got all the memories. What else was it? All the memories, all 5 stages. Let me actually look at the adventure log. I haven't done all of the stuff in the depths yet. I've got to finish tracking down Koga to do that. I'm assuming is that once you beat Ganon, there won't be much to do. That's what I'm afraid of. So Verum, if it works like Breath of the Wild, it'll be like every Zelda game out there. And what they're gonna do is, got it. There's the white bird. Once you beat Ganon, when you go back, it will reset you to the save right before you fought Ganon. And like you'll get a little star next to it. It usually tells you how many times you died in the process. But yeah, at that point, it restarts you there. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. We gotta climb up here. Koga's last patch to me is so useless. Otherwise, they send you there because he's going to reveal Ganon's location, but you really don't have to track Koga. Yeah, I mean, Ganon's always in one of 2 places. He's gonna be in the big, dark area that, is usually, like, I could see him being in a superstructure in the depths just as easily as I could see him being in Hyrule Castle, or under it. Technically in this one. There we go. For a Korok. Really, I was hoping for something a little better. But like at this point though with the Yiga, I'm not even going there for lore. I'm going there because I don't like the Yiga. And I would like to make them painfully aware of that. So yeah. So that's the thing to remember, Verum, is Ganon is not Demise. He is the personification of Demise's hatred, but he is, importantly, not Demise. Not even his spirit. He is the personification, specifically, of Demise's hatred. Um, he did, but Demise's spirit has never left the sword. It's arguable that this could be the first actual reincarnation of Demise, because he broke the Master Sword. He actually physically broke the sword. But in all the other instances, the sword's been depowered, but it's never actually been broken. Yeah, he did curse Link and Zelda to reincarnate to fight him, or to battle basically battle against him. But he's never been technically unsealed. So what you've been fighting and what's been possessing, like what possessed Vati, what possessed Ganondorf, is Demise's hatred. It is a very weird loop. It's very weird for a couple of reasons. One of them is because until Tears of the Kingdom, we've only ever had one Ganondorf. They've all been either reincarnates or break out of ceilings of the same Ganondorf. And that was the one that lorically came from Ocarina of Time. It depends. For a lot of people, that would be... The longest I played for any game, Ollie, was probably... For a single game, I don't know. For... Oh, I see what you're going to have me do. For a game series, was Mass Effect. I'd make Link and Zelda return to fight him, though. If I was evil and wanted to reincarnate my hatred every once in a while to destroy them. Bring my enemies. So... I kinda... Yeah, that, as I say, that's... Oh yeah, Adam, I played Mass Effect so much, especially getting ready for 3. Yeah, that was the whole deal with the curse, was it wasn't to make his job easier. He felt like they got lucky in Skyward Sword. So his whole deal was he wanted to torment them and show them that they got lucky. They shouldn't have... They didn't actually defeat him, blah, 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 yada, yada, villain nonsense. Okay. And that was his way of doing it, was tormenting them so that they would reincarnate forever to battle him. So that eventually when he won, they would be there to see his victory. The interesting thing is it's arguable that Zelda can awaken the memories of her past incarnations. Link, on the other hand, he can't. Link is Link. Also, it's kind of weird because Effect was one of the schemes. It was kind of where they fine-tuned it, Adam. They had kind of done the same thing with what was it? With KOTOR 1 and 2, with Jade Empire, and like several other BioWare games had done the same thing in a way. But not quite on that scale or that well done. I guess Dragon Age, maybe? Blue, man, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, what was it? They didn't include the restored content. Oh yeah, no, I do fully agree. Like Mass Effect was one of more polished ways they pull it off. Gotcha, Blue. I get that. I'm glad to see you stopping in for a little bit, at least. Okay, so that's not gonna work. We're just gonna try it again and see if maybe that person was just an unlucky shot. Maybe I can hit this a little bit harder or something like that. Okay, there's something here that I'm missing. Andromeda was trash. Okay. Andromeda had its problems. I'll give you that. But Andromeda and Breath of the Wild share a lot of similarities. In that they were I guess it may be actually playing diagonal, increase total distance, maybe. I could kind of see that. Yeah, Andromeda had its problems, but it did share a lot of similarities with like Breath of the Wild and with a lot of other games, in all honesty, that had what am I trying to say? With a lot of other games that have come to a series from... Nope, not like that. But as a reboot or as a departure from... It might throw off the angle. I'm not 100% on this one yet. Wait. What if... I don't feel like this could possibly work. I'll get back to what I was going to say on Andromeda here in a second. Oh, Inquisition was awesome. Like that. It won't stay. I'm gonna try this way one more time. Oh, actually, if you guys have all played Mass Effect, I've got a question. Do y'all remember when Mass Effect released? The outcry that came out over you could have over the basically this, what's the right way to say this, over the extremely censored non-nude sex scenes that were included in the game. I feel like we're onto something with that. Alright, so I can adjust the speed of this by adjusting exactly where this like how much of this is covered. So we're gonna bring it back to about there. That was dumb because that wasn't nearly high enough. Yeah, no, I remember the news coverage that Mass Effect got at first because they were just like, it was gonna send all the children to hell. There it goes. You forgot Liara's name. Verum, I don't even know you. That was my entire complaint with 3, was I didn't get my little blue babies. Like, my entire complaint with the ending of 3 was because of that. Oh, I didn't have my wingsuit on. Why didn't I have my wingsuit on? I mean, you'll straight up go, like try to go through the ceiling on this one. That's a weird thing to have to teach you at this, or to learn at this stage, though, is that like the physics really adjust based on how far toward the end of whatever platform you're hitting you go. Like, I understand it. I just would not have I just would not have guessed that they would actually get that in there. Alrighty, Blue. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hope school goes okay. So, I'm going to show my age a little bit here. And I'm sure a couple of y'all will remember this real well. I was... I'm not a big fan of it. It's great defensively, but it just... You don't get the abilities that you get from so many other things. So I'm not a huge fan. But no, I was gonna say, I was a junior in high school when the Grand Theft Auto San Andreas controversy happened. And my senior year, they had the congressional hearings going on about video game ratings and all that good stuff. One second, I've got to check this comment real quick. The worst was violently the worst was Manhunt. Or not even violently. There were other things that were more violent, but Manhunt was the most graphically depicted violence, I guess would be the good way to put it. Okay, I want to go real quick to... We're going to do Bring Peace to Necluda. I think I remember hearing about that. Oh, Ollie, the comment was from, it was on my short that I put up. I put up the clip from last night where I made the mistake with where I aimed for the dupe glitch with Ferocious Horn. And somebody's like, honestly, that's what you get. I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, it did enough to make you watch it, so it's good. Adam, I am 35. I will be 36 in December. Fuck, I'm 35. Thought I heard something upstairs. Did not. But no, what I was gonna say is, back in when I was a senior in high school, they had the congressional hearings going on about the ESRB and all that. And we had to do a research paper for my senior English class, and it was worth, I think it was like 70% of our grade for a semester. So basically, if you fail this thing, you fail the class. And one second, I gotta go double check since my son's asleep upstairs. Alrighty. Yeah, he's still asleep. I had to double check. So, Adam, it was the entire project. It was worth 70%. So like your rough draft was a certain chunk, your research, like your actual sources and everything were a certain chunk, but the paper as a full project was 70% of the semester for that English class. And it was one of those things where I had to have that full English credit my senior year to graduate, so I had to do well on that paper. Or at least, up to a certain point. So I did my senior research paper in high school on violence, sex, and drugs in video games. Because she's like, pick a topic that you guys are interested in, one that you will actually want to research and look into. And all that. And I don't remember how I convinced her about it. I think it was because they were having hearings in Congress about it that I convinced her it was a relevant topic. I got Ollie, I got one of the highest grades in the class on that paper because a lot of my research was sitting down and playing video games with a lot of violence, drug use, or sex. Like, of course, I was a 17-year-old boy. Of course, I was interested. Honestly, man, it was the teacher was she had been a teacher for like not long at that point. So she was still kind of in the college mindset of things, of like the papers she had to do. So it probably was closer to college curriculum than it should have been for high school, but it's an honor to see you. We're moving in on a monster base up ahead. They've dug in once again. 1 second, I gotta get my legs set up here. Make me happier and have you assist us again. Alright, yeah, no, I can do that. Time to go fuck them up. Read you, where you at? Read you. Yeah, no, I made the point pretty well. And that's kind of what surprised her, was it wasn't just... wait, what sort... Okay, I'm using Silver GoPro. Like, it wasn't just mindless, like, I actually did research it, because I was kind of angry about the whole thing of, like, why are politicians trying to decide that I can't have violence in video games, and they're not doing anything about the movies coming out? Ooh, I got a royal shield. Oh, I don't have a royal shield because I can't hold it. What were my scores? I don't remember what I actually scored. I know it was like a 96 or 97. And that was because one of the sources I used was a strictly gaming magazine. So it was considered biased. Okay, so we're going to start bleeding these out from the lower end, except for... I'm not going to bleed out the dragon horn ones. Yeah, Adam, honestly, I'm very, and I always have been, I'm very pro-gaming and anti-censorship, to be honest. And the reason for that, especially in media, TV, movies, the battle theme. Yeah, no, the song did come in at the right time. I think it's scripted to do that. Bleeding out the weapons. Okay, so all I mean by that, John, is I am using up my lower level weapons instead of just, since I've already fused them to different things, instead of just tossing them off to the side, I'm using them up so that as the world progresses and better weapons are spawning, I can fill my inventory with the better ones. Now, I do have a couple of them that I'm making an exception on, and that's going to be... I have a few that I've fused to dragon horns, and I'm making an exception for those just because they're fused to dragon horns. The abilities that come with those they kind of outweigh it to me. But no, what I was going to say is, and it's only gotten, I think, more pronounced, this belief, since I started doing, content creation and videos, is that, especially for things like books and movies and video games, while I think directing and deciding who you want to be watching is a valid form of, protecting, I think at the same time, deciding outright that, no, you can't make this because it's, whatever your reason is. I don't believe that is a valid way of mitigating who may or may not end up seeing it. I want to make sure. Is that a royal or a royal guard shield? That is a royal shield. We will take that. Alright. Bring peace to Necluda is done. Potential princess sightings. I feel like we need to do that one. Even though we know at this point it was a doppelganger. Now remember there was one up here. And there's also a Gleeok up here that we can joyfully decide to beat into the snow. Sorry, that entire conversation went kind of weird. I intend to. The problem is, man, I've got to get a shelf to do it. Because this wall right here, I can't nail anything to. The studs aren't in the right places for me to be able to put it up and actually have it in the background. And I'm not going to punch holes in the wall for something that's not going to be visible. So I've been trying to keep my eye out for a shelf that I like, that I could put up there. Because I could take and just router out the side of the shelf. And, or one of the... I wasn't. I didn't mean weird. I didn't expect it to go that way. Yeah, I could just like route her out the little bit of the back of one of the shelves and hang it on that. Your story is really something. Mind going through it again just to make sure I have all the details.
Oh.
Been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda, a golden horse, but the poor thing ran away from our stable. Tell me again, why'd the horse run off?
Oh.
Isn't it? When it happened, I'd finished tending the horses and was taking a bit of a rest in the stable. The gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard it shook the stable. And there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. The princess came close to the golden horse, thrashed harder. Broke free, bolted away like nothing I've ever seen. When I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. Ollie, yeah, no, I don't ever change Link's clothes for the weather anymore, and I need to remember to do that. So yeah, he's probably freezing right now. So the horse, Princess Zelda, vanished on the spot. That's all strange. My little sources tipped me off about this, but I have to say I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. You're here? I should have known it was you there. Yeah, I'm not sneaking around anywhere. Just tell me where to go find this horse. Not a promise. Would it be right if he listens in? Now, please tell us anything else you can. Or anything else you can remember, anything at all. Use a fire item to a weapon. Oh! I mean, I have one of those. For animal acting that way. The horse truly loved the princess. It rescued it and then protected it. She rescued it and protected it, doted on it. And for the life of me, I can't understand why. I thought I couldn't have seen that right, but she had such a cold expression. She's been full of warmth when she's been here before. I should find that animal and bring it back here for her. Remember you got for doing the shrines conform to the hero. Confirmed that the hero who killed Calamity Ganon 10,000 years ago was a Zonai. I don't know on that. So the catch to that is it's hard to call somebody Link or a Link in The Legend of Zelda because at least the theory that I've heard several times and that I personally subscribe to is that the hero's spirit is not something in the story. The hero's spirit, the thing that reincarnates in Link, is the player. And that's the reason why it seems like Zelda, knows she's Hylia, Ganon reincarnates, but Link is just some random schmuck from out in the field somewhere that shows up and can swing a sword really well. Like, the hero spirit doesn't recycle until someone is worthy of it, whereas the princess will always be Hylia. Ganon will always be Demise's hatred. The hero is someone who proves themselves worthy of it. Okay, we're gonna try the fire weapon bit first, just to see. I didn't make a fire weapon. Guess I'll do that now. Oh, didn't roll! Where is your horn? Oh, that does make me warmer. Okay. Say we still don't know who Link's mother is, but we know that his father was a well-known and great knight. Which is more than we know about a lot of the different Link's families. So that could lead to some really weird spin-offs, having a Zelda and Ganon, but the hero just completely not being... Oh yeah, no, in the Breath of the Wild incarnation, Verum, you're absolutely right. But like in Twilight Princess, Link was a farmer. In Ocarina of Time, Link was literally a 7-year-old child who had never swung a weapon. He had swung sticks, but that was about it. What were some of the others? I think it was Wind Waker. He was a kid. Wasn't trained in any kind of fighting. Like, there have been... Most Links are not combatants. It just so happened that this one was. Vague, man, how's it going? I really wish I'd known that fire trick for, you know, at some point before just now. A little drunk, doing well. I mean, hey, it works. Where are you sending me? Being kept there, but ran off somewhere to the north. So I just took off the wrong... Oh my... I'm gonna have to go fight the Gleeok. Oh no. I'm about to hurt this thing. Alright, we're gonna test something real quick. I need to see. I want to look up a specific recipe. The best meal recipe is hearty mushroom, enduring glow, gloom resistance. Okay, so it's not that one. There's a recipe for oh god, I can't remember. I can't. It's the one where your attack increases when it's cold, and I've got to see what I need for that. Because I... Wait, is Pokemon Home free? Pokemon Home is free to a certain point. If you have more than a certain number of Pokemon, it's $2.99 a month. Able to avoid Gleeok completely for this quest. Care to explain the difference between Gloom and Malice? So the difference between Gloom and Malice is one is from the Calamity, and the other is Ganondorf. And it's basically just about how the fact that the Calamity was mindless and didn't have... Okay, I can't find it, so I'm going to go back to just doing this. So the Calamity was mindless and hostile. It was openly malicious to everything. Because the app itself is free, it's a subscription service, man. And like I say, up until you get, I think it's... You get so many boxes that don't cost anything. So, like, if you're only keeping... if you're only keeping a handful of Pokemon, like if you only want to keep your legendaries, you don't need to pay for it. Or like you could do, I think, legendaries and starters from several different games, and you don't have to worry about it. For me personally, I wanted to move my entire Sword and Shield catalog from those to the other, or from those games to home. Now the other catch to that is, you have, I don't remember, you have a certain amount of time to fix, like, what, word. You have a certain amount of time if you don't pay it 1 month. Like, you get several months before they would do anything about it. Yeah, that's kind of what that's what I was meaning, John. Like the malice was a mindless hostile force, whereas the gloom is directed and intent. Because one is being fed by Ganondorf and the other is being fed by Ganon. And for a lot of people in a cursory overlooking, those two are the same because one becomes the other. But Ganon is the mindless beast. Ganondorf is the cold, calculating Gerudo King. When Ganon lets himself go and be corrupted and gives over to Demise's hatred, that's when he actually becomes Ganon.
Oh.
When he's just the evil dick that has the Triforce of Power, well... Now that I think about it, though, have we seen the Triforce at all in Breath of the Wild or Tears? Actually, don't tell me on Tears yet, because I haven't finished it. Did we see the Triforce at all in Breath of the Wild, though?
Oh.
How many viewers do I have? At the moment, I have 5 on YouTube and 2 on Facebook. Facebook fluctuates a bit more than YouTube does. Triforce art and references. There's been no physical Triforce shown. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing. Anybody able to register 1 additional horse? Okay, cool. So I'm kind of starting to lean toward this being... what is it? We're going to take party snacks out for this one. Maybe in the next Zelda installment. It could be. Zelda's aware of the existence of the Triforce and Time Loop or Ganon, I think. They're weirdly oblivious, all oblivious to it, which I feel like they aren't always. Austin, man, how's it going? So, they kind of... we don't actually have any other saddles or bridles big enough for a horse that size. Oh, I can't customize this one. Oh, there's a bunch of crap. Alright, let's go fight a Gleeok. Yeah, no, we don't get a whole lot of references to like the older lore. You do get some of it though, and they do kind of mention at least bits of it. With Zelda's speech to Link as he becomes the champion. But it's not as not as pronounced as I would like it to be, I guess. Is the word way I'm trying to say it. Come on, fierce deity. Hey, I got a dragon for you to meet. Ready? Nope, we're not doing din rolls this time. Where's my rubies? Give me my rubies. That's right. It's like my most used item in the game. Now come here. I have the attack buff, right? Yeah, no, I have it. What is my... I mean, it's going to be my most damaging weapon. God. Oliver, man, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay. Wait a minute, that's right, by type. I can do this now. I forgot that you could do this. I think I've got enough Aracuda eyes to do it. Gotcha, I did not know that, but thank you for letting me know. Still, anyway, thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god, that's broken. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. God, that is so much easier than it has been for me in the past. Alright, now I gotta try it. Okay, okay, come here. Oh, that fall was enough to take him out. Keith's eyes and Aracuda eyes make that so much more bearable. I don't actually have to hit him perfectly anymore. Oh my god, that's great. Okay, now where's this horse? She said off to the north, right? Oliver is your real name, man? Gotcha. Well, again, you know, whether it's... Or Aw, shit. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Calm down. It's okay. You know, whether you follow me on one platform or all, thank you very much. And if you decide you're going to follow me on more than one, thank you for that as well. I was trying to get on the horse, and I accidentally triggered Yunobo's ability. Ran off to the north. Where in... I agree for the most part. I do prefer... I prefer Riju's ability to Urbosa's. But other than that, no, I would agree with you. Is Zelda's horse going to be in the middle of this, in the middle of the, glyph? There we go. That would be to the north. In the... like, off over here? And man, you ain't gonna hurt my feelings telling me. I'm blind as a bat a lot of times. Especially in this area. I will grab me some Lizal pieces, though. Gotcha. That makes sense, really. Let's see where this thing pops up at. Huh. I wonder if one of those is special. Come here, biggin. Calm. Okay. I'm gonna do this the difficult way. I can tell you that much right now. The other big question, if Ganondorf was in the Hyrule Castle and nobody knew, Calamity Ganon and Breath of the Wild happened, Dorf was dormant, right? Yeah. Yeah, that would have happened while he was asleep. And it's arguable that could have been one of the things that contributed to him waking up. Ow! I deserve that. How many fans can I do that? Or how many rockets can I use to do this? Remember, I accidentally slipped early during the Calamity. There could have been 2 Ganons on the list. I don't think so. I think what it amounted to wasn't so much that Rauru slipped. I think it was more that uh, over time, Ganon's power eventually got to be too great, and okay, there we go. Ganon's power got to be too great, and he overpowered the seal. Either that, or the fact that Zelda showed up when she did. Oh, I forgot this one has the... I got Storm. Is that what you call this one? Yeah, I would argue that Ganon probably either got more powerful, or that Zelda walking in when she did is what the major contributing factor there was that made him wake up. Oh, it already has it. That's actually its name? I did not know that. This horse is fast. Keychain 64? I'm gonna call you Key if that's alright with you. How's it going? Why is that? If that is the Loracle name for her horse, I won't redo it. Then the golden horse that ran away from our stable. When Rauru's seal sent Zelda and Link, it knew it was okay to let go because the two of them would be able to take note of this and prepare. I ask every time, but the King Gleeok I beat first try. So, did you try the King Gleeok after you had already fought? And, like after you'd already fought and lost the Ice Gleeok several times? Because I've noticed, as I've gone through it, that the more of them I fight, the easier they're getting. And it's just you're getting used to fighting Gleeoks. Harlow was the one looking after that horse. So, would you mind bringing it to her? She should be around back. You wanted the Twilight set? Board horse. For Gleeoks? I would say I can offer you a slightly faster, though maybe less accurate way. I have, man. I've got my monster sitting right next to me. I haven't gotten to smoke yet tonight. Yep, that's Princess Zelda's horse. Or let go because they were there. So he was like, okay, now y'all see Ganondorf is here, do something about it, versus they hadn't shown up and he let go another time. Gotcha. I feel you on that. I haven't gone after the Twilight set yet. I've got the Claymore from the Twilight set, but I haven't gone after the actual the actual armor yet. Next time you have to fight a Gleeok, try when they do the whole fly up in the air thing. Try a rocket shield and Aracuda ice. I was knocking down the Ice Gleeok's heads as like 1, maybe 2 shots. Rauru chose to let go. Verum, don't quote me. I don't think anything is locked under amiibos in this one. That was one of the big complaints of Breath of the Wild, and I think they fixed it. Use fans? Hey, that's fair enough. Fans, I've had bad luck with fans a couple of times, so I use rocket shields. I burned through a lot of shields doing that, though. You show up and save the day in the middle of my reporting work here. Well, it kind of throws me off my saddle. Just me, or has that misplaced pony there kind of attached to you? You have NFC cards. I have a handful. I have a handful that are programmed to mimic Amiibo. Let's see. I have... I have these three. Breath of the Wild Link, Ganondorf, and Ganondorf and Sheik from Smash Brothers, and then I have this guy, the Link's Awakening amiibo. Ooh, a royal bridle. I'll give him a shot here in just a second, man. Probably gonna head to sleep. A 3 sub. How often are you streaming Tears of the Kingdom? John, I'm here right now about every night. And I'll post on my community tab if I'm gonna be away. Ah, gotcha. I will keep that in mind. Thank you for the heads up. Probably gonna head to sleep. 3 sub. How often? Yeah, so I'm streaming Tears of the Kingdom right now about every night. Somewhere between the 10th and 15th, I'm going to jump over and do Final Fantasy 15, because I did that and I cut it off for Tears of the Kingdom a while back, and finish out that save before 16 releases at the end of the month. I thought of using this energizing elixir if I had to help calm the horse after it bolted off, but I don't need that anymore, so I'll give it to you. Alright, that's good. We've worked together to chase 2 of the stories. Go on and add this to your nest egg. Have a good night, John. Thank you for stopping by, man. Oh, there's this. It's from Tracy. Lucky Clover Gazette fabric. I don't want that though. I started up a new service that has something to do with... Yeah, I know. I know all about that. I've got the Wind Waker, or not Wind Waker, the Link's Awakening fabric. Right, take care. Let's work together soon. Now, is he going to be at every stable? I don't remember. Anyway. No, we're going to go around to the front. You get over there. We're well acquainted already. You mean to register it, I presume? Yep. That's not bad. Alright. Gotcha. I'll move on to the registration. I said if the horse has a lorical name that I have been told, I will name it that. If not, I'll name it something random, most likely. And you're gonna board this one. Okay. So, while I'm thinking about it now, let's try these. Whoa, no. I used to have the amiibo that could give you Epona. And I don't now. And I'm still not happy about it. Even before drawing the string... I don't really want the bows like that. I want something like a 5-shot Lionel bow. But again, I only really want that to dupe. So it's, you know... I mean... Oh no, you're good. You don't need to do that. Yeah, it was the same way in Breath of the Wild. Like it could give you Epona, or it could just give you a random assortment of stuff. Ah, froze. I know I have one somewhere, and that's the thing. Like that's the reason I haven't gone out to get another one yet. Is I know I have it. I just don't know where. Alright, give me back my tin roll sword. Yay! I think that's how many pieces that is it? Oh no, that's of the wind. So I only have the one? Oh no, I've got... Okay, so I've got the Trousers of Twilight, Cap of the Wind, Trousers of Awakening, and Mask of Awakening now. Where is Cass in Tears of the Kingdom, and do you think we'll ever see him again in DLC? I don't know. I have not run across him yet. I have noticed at a few towers that you get a painter now instead of Cass and his accordion. I'll tell you what, let me look around tomorrow. I can look around a little bit tonight, but I'll look around tomorrow. If I find him, I'll post a short of it. Automon on Twitch earlier for saying I play with tryhards in online games. See, I loved Kaz's music, man, so I'll get you on that. Apparently the word tryhard is flat. God, Twitch is... So it could be that tryhard is flagged. It could be that that particular streamer has flagged it. I don't know. I don't know who you were watching or anything like that. Can I register a moose? I know you can't. Cat music? I don't remember being cat music. I remember accordion music, but I like accordions, so. Alright, let's see. We got... So this was literally the only plan I had for what I was going to do tonight. So I'm thinking now of what I want to do. Oh, I like Cass's music. Sorry. Cass, the Rito with the accordion from Breath of the Wild. I like his music. I get where that would have come across as odd. So we're gonna warp down to this tower. I'm gonna step back inside the tower, and we're gonna go do a labyrinth real quick. But I'm gonna smoke a cigarette before we do that. We're gonna do the Gerudo labyrinth, I think, because we did the Akala one last night. And I enjoy them. I think they're kind of fun, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, made it back. Let me plug this back in. Yeah, Ollie, a lot of times if you see me where I'm not on the camera, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. But it's probably because I decided to go smoke a cigarette. I would say most often it will be because I decided to smoke. Tell people you passed out and fell on the floor. Man, they would believe you. Oh, no, no. Ooh. Yeah, no, we'll fight him in a minute. Not right this second. I don't know. If he triggers, we'll fight him, but other than that, we'll come back in a minute. Alright, so on to the Gerudo. Oh, hey. You're not supposed to be here. How was that close enough to still hit me? You have silver Lionel saber horn to your master sword as a knight. Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know damage-wise, it far surpasses basically anything. Damn it. Far surpasses basically anything else. I probably won't fuse anything but either diamonds or, at this point, probably light dragon horns to it. Just because it's the master sword, man. Alright, research log, day 1. Diamonds work pretty well, honestly. They're 25 plus, give it a good chunk of... Or a good you know, like it doesn't deplete the durability very much at all. I don't know if anything else that you've used depletes durability faster or not, but... Diamonds I'll use, but nowadays, or at this point, I'll probably use light dragon horns. According to Taro, the characters carved in the stone slab read as follows: the dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth steps. Wake it, and you shall receive due compensation. He's gone off to explore other ruins. I have no choice but to tough out the rest of this research alone. Trail of acorns and nuts behind me so I don't get lost. Also, I want to say I tried today to set up a chat command that would work with my vertical plugin that would let you guys last night I went to bed at 6:30 and woke up around 12:30, I think. So right about 6 hours. But no, I was trying to set up a chat command today that would let you guys do like a exclamation point short or something, you know, something along those lines to use the vertical plugin. So if y'all thought there was something that was, you know, clip worthy, it would work. I could not get it to work. Okay, we're gonna change over to this now, because I did this once before, and... Nope, Mysterious 8. Oh no! Huh. Well, that's gonna be bad. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep looking and see if there's a way I could do it to get chat to integrate doing that. Do the fire temple down. 540. I think I'm at 542. I looked when I was outside a second ago, but I don't remember exactly. It's getting there. And it's one of those things that, like, my YouTube channel grows and then, like, something happens and I end up not uploading for fucking ever. Which I think is probably the reason why I'm not monetized at the moment. Okay, there's an acorn. There's another one. We're back on the right track. I will say that the hardest thing to get on YouTube for monetization really is the watch time. And I did the math last night, and if we keep going the way it's been going, I'll hit the the watch time requirement by August. So at that point, it's literally just need subscribers. And what I've been told, basically the entire time I've been doing YouTube, is if you can get the watch time, the subscribers will come. And that has to do with how YouTube handles recommendations and things like that. Man, if y'all get me there, awesome. If you don't, you know, at least I got people to hang out with. Where? What? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I was about to say, why can I never find Tulin when I need him? But no, I needed to go up here. Yeah, with the way YouTube handles its recommendation list and all that kind of stuff, if you've got people watching, then they will recommend it to more people. No matter how far I go or which way I turn, everything looks the same. It's all covered in energy-sapping gloom. I overwhelming desire to run home and will attempt to spend the night here. I hope I have enough acorns to mark my way to the end. So we missed a journal somewhere, because that was day 3, and we started with day 1. No, my friends, tell him so. By all means, Ben, I'm not going to tell you no. I'm also not going to tell you you have to feel like you have to do that. I don't need any more two-handed weapons. I don't use them. Why didn't I think of this before? This thing can walk through the gloom like it's not even there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. Through here. Up here. Down. This way. I got turned around in this thing, and I think I... Okay. I'm back on the right track, I think? I got turned around in this labyrinth, and I was heading the wrong direction. There we go. Alright. Almost. I feel like it almost has to be the other way, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, there's no exit back here. And that's just to the top. Alright, so over here, this way. I kind of feel like the guy whose directions I'm following doesn't know where he's going either, so... That's wonderful. Oh, God. I am going the wrong way. Search each passage one by one and haven't found anything, but I've got a good feeling about this last one. The only thing keeping me from exploring now is late hour. I'll try to contain my excitement and get some sleep. Okay, so that was the wrong way. We need to go back over here. I need to find that other research log now. It's right here. To go this way. Like, the downside is, I know where the shrine is. It's right on the other side of that wall. Day 4. Okay. Can't believe I'm writing this, but I'm standing in front of ancient Zonai ruins. What a tremendous discovery. Makes the terror and uncertainty of getting here completely worth it. It's just a shame for me that I have no idea what these ruins are, but I'll head back and report to people who might. Cool. Now, as I was going through that, I got to a certain point, and because I had gone up to the top and skipped over, I went the wrong way. And I went from 3 to 2, and then I had to go back to 3, and then around to 4. Dex, man, how's it going? You finished getting your ass kicked on Tekken for the night? Guys, Dex is a buddy of mine. He streams Tekken and Final Fantasy. He's on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So, if y'all got free time, give him a look. He's actually pretty good at that Tekken bullshit. You don't get to the rank you're at and suck, dude. Now, if those who conquered the labyrinth land, I, the ruler of boars, have unlocked a door. So we've had the ruler of dragons, the ruler of boars. Are we having like an animal kingdom, like, Dex, you know ranks better than I do. I don't know shit about Tekken since like 3. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to hit A. I mean, you're on autopilot, dude, because you work too many damn hours every day. Alright, nope, not that. We need some fire here. I want to try something, because I read that this actually can make it go faster, even though it takes up more battery. Enrich. Accessible key. See, I'm not even gonna... That's a conversation that, again, I can't even really get into, because... Last time I remember playing Tekken was PlayStation 1. I think. Maybe 2. Oh, this burns so much battery. But I do feel like we're floating faster. So there's that. Oh man, I still never went over and got the upgrade to my battery. So I ended up meeting Dex because there was I was streaming Facebook one night and someone raided my stream. So the next day while they were live, I decided I'd stop in, check out their stream. And I wasn't live when they went offline that day, so they raided somebody different. And you know, because you don't usually get raided by the same people like consecutively. They raided somebody and I stayed through that one, and then that person raided somebody. And then that person raided Dex. And he was playing... I think he was playing OG Final Fantasy VII the first time I actually stopped into a stream. Yeah, I met Dex through a series of raids because someone raided me. That is his YouTube. The Dex 300. Oh no. No! This thing's about to die. Okay. So actually for this one, we're going to do something slightly different. We're going to go ahead and take this out. And these out. And then we're going to auto-build it. And it's going to save us a little bit of zonite. You know, that looks like something I would build. Okay. Yeah, Dex 300 on YouTube, and I think it's on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, all the same. It's kind of crazy the amount of people I've met doing content creation that I don't actually talk to anymore versus the ones that I do. Oh, we're to the long jumpy. And you're gonna stop here, aren't you? Send it, Tulin. Okay, so both of these that I've done, by the time I get up to the upper one, there's no navigating the labyrinth. It's like just this island in the sky. Is it just that this thing broke off from the one on the ground and rose up? And it's essentially the same wall as the one up above or one down below? Like, I don't know, because that's actually different. The layout is. Oh, we're gonna go check it then. Okay, this one just had some stuff lying around. Gotcha, man. What? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. Oh, I do. I do know. I do. Gotcha. Okay. So this one, when you get into it, they give you fire plant, or the fire fruit, and a bundle of arrows, and your treasure for this one is a bow. There we go. That's some bullshit, guys. Yeah, I was looking at it like, I have... God. I mean, I was... So you can't actually get locked out. You would have to leave and come back. So, I mean, you could get temporarily locked out, I guess. That's the first one of these I've seen, because that wasn't listed as a trial. That was listed as Blessing of... or Raru's Blessing. So, you're supposed to just get your token at the end of the shrine for... because you did it. You did the hard part. You got here. No, that was some bullshit. And now that I've gotten here, you're going to unlock the one down below. A special test of wisdom. Oh yeah, that's right. You had to do... Okay, so there was a labyrinth here. I remember it now. You do the jumping and flying and all that bullshit. It's actually kind of fun. I'll give it that. Especially now that I know there's map markers for it. That makes all the difference in the world. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna... It legitimately does not want you to land there. Am I a caffeineaholic? I would say so. I've also been accused of self-medicating ADHD with caffeine, though. So it's kind of just... depends on which one you want to believe. Where is my entrance? There is my entrance. I do have what's considered an addictive personality, though. So, yeah, no. There's every chance I'm a something-aholic. Okay, so we go this way. Oh, you don't have to apologize. Believe me, man, I am perfectly aware of what I am. Nope. I mean, that too. There's an entrance here that I'm not seeing. Ah. This one. Don't be sorry, be silly. I mean, hey, it's not a bad way to look at it. Worst things you could be. Ooh. No, I was looking at and looking and looking. And I'm like, I don't see it. I know it's here, but I don't see it. How am I supposed to get out of here? The worst thing you can be is dead. Kinda. Ooh. Alright, out this way. We need to get across the center bit. Which shouldn't be too hard. I've never been in one of these, though, where, I could throw out my arms to glide. Like this, and I can just fly like this. Like, this is so much faster to get around than the glider is. let's just go... Like, the updraft here is strong enough that I'm just gliding. Can you show us outside? No, man. Like, it's... If I do... Whoa. If I do that, it won't be for a little while. Like, in all honesty, there's... I tell you what, the closest thing I'm going to get to actually doing that is on Facebook sometimes I will post stories on my page after a stream, like a thank you to the viewers and kind of stuff like that. YouTube doesn't have that same option, so I don't do it there. Or I don't do it here. But, I usually post those from my balcony. So if you want to get any kind of an idea of where I live looks like, that would be about the only way I'm going to do. Yep, that's a chest. But in general, I do keep some things separate between stream and IRL. So, I'm not going to do a whole lot of, like, posting around my house kind of stuff. Ah, there it is. Nope, that's... Oh. Oh, we got cold. Got it. Nope. Nope. There we go. And that's the 4 of them. Currently enjoying late lunch. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. Except that, well, I mean, I guess if I was the one having late lunch, I would probably see more wrong with it. God, you get some height on that one. Alright. We'll do this. It's going to open up the thing down in the depths, and then we get to go straight through, jump, and just, like, missile straight to the ground. Pulled apart the bars, the labyrinth, and the land that was obstructed on your path below. Cool, thank you. If I do this correctly, I can jump literally off of this platform straight through it. But we're going to go over there and get that chest first. Oh, I ate before I went live. The part from yesterday. Oh no, I finished that one yesterday, man. This is the Gerudo Labyrinth. Ollie, my most viewed reel on Facebook has 1.2 million views. It was back when I was doing Hogwarts Legacy. I had a reel, and I don't have any idea what caused that one to be so popular, but I had one that did 1 million, or like 1.2 million. It's back in February or March, though. It's Hogwarts Legacy. You'd have to look, like I said, you'd have to look back quite a ways. I'm pretty sure. I don't believe they took it down. I had a few of my Hogwarts reels that got removed for violating community standards for whatever reason. I don't know what community standards I violated, but apparently Facebook knew. I'm sure I'm far from the first person that's ever complained about that, though. I don't want a Zonite bow. I don't like them. I don't have enough battery that I want to give them some of the battery that I have. I think you're right though. I think my most viewed Zelda reel at least is like 47K. Let's see. I don't know. Did you guys see the or did anybody that's watching right now, did you see the video or the short that looks like it's the one where I ran into Phantom Ganon under Hyrule Castle. And apparently to a lot of people on TikTok, that video looked like I had summoned him intentionally. Because that's one of the things I got asked. 1.2. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, that was one of the things I kept getting asked was, how did I summon him? And it's because, like, I had dropped a diamond to fuse with the Master Sword right as he spawned. And I cut it, I cut it without realizing what it would look like. But no, that's on my TikTok, and it's got like 140 some odd thousand views at this point on there. And I'm not quite sure what to make of that. Because, like, I can't short form content, I love doing it, but I can't predict it for anything. I have no idea what a video is going to do as a short between the different platforms when I upload it. That's right. Oh, hey. You're probably not happy with me now, are you? Okay, why was I locked in that view? Also. Like, I couldn't turn the camera up any. Come on, big boy. Alright, best damaging weapon I have. You. Oh! Way to go, Tulin. And there he goes. I'll tell you what, Tulin every once in a while he comes out of nowhere with the like sniper shots. And they're never just one. It's always like 5 in a row. He comes out there every once in a while with that like across the battlefield shot that just downs whatever enemy you're looking at. What are you gonna give me? Test of your talents and overcoming it. You've shown yourself to be strong of body, mind, skill, and mind. Yeah. Commend you for achieving and offer a fitting reward. Ruler of Boars. What are you going to give me? Alright, South Lome Prophecy is done. What item did we get here? Evil Spirit Mask. Seems kind of a waste. But we are okay. Where is he? Let's go visit Master Koga. I feel like he could use some company. And we'll also get to see where the statues down here go. I kind of hate how having like the higher end armor and the higher end weapons, it's made me very careless in a lot of ways, like how I move around. I'm not paying attention to like the things around me as well as I probably should be, especially for an area where I can't just heal at will. Like, let's try to avoid him. I need health. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I have a neighbor that he goes into work at like 5 in the morning, I think. So he starts waking up about now. And it's kind of driving me crazy because my son's upstairs asleep. And I'll sit here and I'm like, I can't tell if I'm actually hearing something from my house or if it's the neighbor because we live in townhouses. So like, we're literally right next to each other. So yeah, I was thinking I was hearing my son upstairs like waking up and moving around. No, it was my neighbor getting ready for work. Let's see. Where are my little glow fruits? Not the dazzles. That's a bit excessive for where we're at. Yeah, my son is 2.5 right now. I should have aimed that up a little. Oh, there's a weapon there. Asim, man, thank you very much for the like. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're gonna drop something. What are we gonna drop? Gonna drop. My favorite anime, and that phrase, that terrifying 2, is absolutely something that we're dealing with right now. My favorite anime, in all honesty, I'm gonna give it to Dragon Ball, which, you know, basic answer, but that's the one that got me into it, is the reason it's so high on the list. Outside of that, I would say my favorite's probably Trigun. Old school or just old? Yeah, like I said, Dragon Ball's the one that got me, or Dragon Ball's what got me into it. But outside of that, Trigun would easily, I'd say, would easily be one that would easily be my favorite. There we go. Finally found it. Come on, Koga. Stop hiding from me. I'm gonna find you eventually anyway. What is that? Is that where I'm going to fight Koga now? Started reading Berserk manga and one called Uzumaki, which is a horror one. Which is Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh wait, is that? It is! Come here, you little bitch. I love this because I don't have to worry while I'm on this about the gloom. Those are, like, very valuable pose. I just wish there was a way to register the style horse. The only way I could think of would be to get it over to, you'd have to take this over to Tobias Hollow. Well, no, because you couldn't even get it that way. I was going to say you could take it over to Tobias Hollow and do it there, but even that I don't think would work because you still got to get it way up in the air. So, talking about anime, which one of you guys remember Yu Yu Hakusho? Are you actually trying to hit me from over there? Remember that one? I loved that one. Okay, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Come here, fucker. Sorry, I got to the point where I was taking that a little personally. Because he just... I could not get him. I could not get him. Kumkita and Design... I don't... So, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of names that I'm not gonna remember. No. No. Okay. I thought they were gonna give me a tank tread for a second. I'm like, no way. I don't think he sees us yet. Yeah, we can rock with the Zora shield for now. Amazing anime I recommend. I will keep my... I might look that one up. It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? Because you don't have a right hand you ripped off of a corpse and attached at your shoulder. Hi, it's me again. You just had to follow me here, didn't you? Yep, I did. And the magical quest marker pointed me this way. What you did exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me, I won't stand for this. You like detective stuff and solving cases, you'll enjoy it. Alrighty, I will, I will look, I will take a look at that one. There we go. For fuck's sake. Go, go. Okay, this one actually does seem a little more impressive than the last one. Oh no, it's a wheel, never mind. I thought he actually had something impressive going on, but nope. Huh, I froze myself. Who would have seen that one coming? You. Oh! Damn it. Usually, yeah. God damn it. Wait. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, that was worth a shot. Cannons. Give me cannons. Ah! Okay. So the only way I'm gonna get this is to just do it this way. There we go. The ruby did it again! Place has too much sand, you're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. So I'm going to let you off easy again. Contract wasn't responding anyway, change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over, I quit. I thought that might make things easy, but it's just icing, I'm after cake. Been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across the sand. Crystallized charges, and we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the magnificent one. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So you're like an idiot, aren't you? So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. Okay. Bye. There he goes again. I mean, at least his glider's getting better. So, I don't get that as much. This is going to sound really weird and counterintuitive to what everyone's always told. For me, caffeine makes it easier for me to function, but it doesn't wake me up. At least not anymore. It also doesn't keep me awake. Just makes the day bearable. Overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The eastern abandoned mine that man spoke of was most likely the abandoned Alaniru mine. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. Alrighty, Ollie. I'll be here. And there are 2 chasms in this region in the region to the east that contains stone guideposts leading to abandoned Laniru. I recall a chasm on land in the Laniru wetlands. There is also one south of there in a mountain village. There's one other thing before you resume your journey. So caffeine tends to work normally on me. See, I don't take any kind of medication for it. I've been told that... So I've never been fully diagnosed. I've had it suspected for a long time, but never... Like, I always end up switching doctors before they make a diagnosis, so I don't know. And just scheme of stones. You may want to ask for one. Yeah, sure, I'll ask for one. Why not? So we can get 3 right now. I can also go back. I can probably get us enough to get 5. I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the basis. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no. Wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off them. Now I'm keeping my own supply. Glory to Master Koga. These people are brainwashed, and it is a cult. Anyway, yeah, open this thing up. Authorized or verified. It's the king's arm, dude. Once busy refinery, a great deal of zonite was processed. Managed designs for mining equipment. What do you got? A hovercraft? That's an airboat. I'm pretty sure that's an airboat. Do you know what auto build will do? Yeah, I know this one. Yeah, I've made like a dozen. This is not a hover car. That is literally an airboat. It is a fan on a sled with a steering stick and a headlight. But it does have a headlight, so I'll take it. Forge construct, you process zonite. Yeah. Get your store set up so that I can buy all your crystallized charges. There we go. That'll do it. And even 500. That's 5 new batteries right there. Or 5 new battery segments at the very least. Is there anything else around here that looks like it needs to be addressed? Not really. Things that could be, but nothing else looks like it needs to be. Just doesn't work so often. Wait, so there's a light route literally like right here, isn't there? There should be a light route, like, right here. Where does this put me? Right there. I knew there had to be one. All right. Let's see. From there, we're gonna pop to the sky. To right here. We're gonna pop up here. We're gonna buy up those battery chunks that we can get. Let me think. I can show you here in a second. It's not a lot, but I don't think it's a, like, terribly insignificant amount. Now, it's probably fixing to feel a lot more insignificant in face of the full map. Yeah, no, it does. So I was planning on doing Koga's quest, because I figured that would get me unlocking a bit of it. But I have, in all honesty, mostly traveled, and I did this in my, or at least when I was playing it before I started streaming it, I mostly travel in the sky. Like, I travel from chasm to chasm instead of all around, which I should probably not do as much. Got some more battery power now. That was a lot of battery power, too. Almost doubled my battery meter. Alright. So, let me think. Let me get out here so that I can look around a little bit and think. Wait. What does the check mark on the caves mean? Does that mean I left something in the pit cave? Oh, I know what we're going to do today. Or what we're going to do after this, not today. So I'm going to step away for just a moment. And then we're going to hit the Great Plateau. Because there's a bargainer statue thing there and a little bit of a Yiga thing. And yeah, we're going to hit the Great Plateau here in a minute. I'll be right back. stepped away before we head to the plateau. Alright, wingsuit. Because we need to fly for this one. We're gonna come in... Make her food, which I don't... I mean, hey. A lot of times it's easier just to keep them happy, if you can. So yeah, I want to head to the Great Plateau. If you played Breath of the Wild, that's the starting point of Breath of the Wild. That's one of the Purist Towers. I noticed something different in this one that I kind of like, actually. And that is that all of your shrines from the first one, if I'm looking at this right, oh yeah. Yeah, all of your shrines from the first one are chasms in this one. But there's a specific place I'm actually looking for. There you are. But I know this is here, so I wanted to come here first. Get nostalgic fabric. It's the paraglider fabric from Breath of the Wild. And then I think I can go... No, man, you're good. You're good. I honestly, I like the excitement. I actually... And don't take this the wrong way. I'm fairly childish myself in a lot of ways, and it's because, like... Because generally kids are happier, so... A lot of times, you know, that's one of the things I feel like we lose pretty quickly is... That, like, childlike or the wonder that you have as a kid. Oh, hey, look, it's the dragon who kept eluding me yesterday. He's a junk. So yeah, no, don't ever apologize for acting like... Yeah. We grew up. The happiest adults act like children. They're usually the most well-adjusted, too. Like, oddly enough. I mean, hey, I didn't decide to try to start a new career of you know, video game content until I was like 31. Oh fuck, I am freezing to death in this water. Okay, I see where I was supposed to go down this trail anyway. Come on, get over there. Let's just get some extra hearts. I feel like that might have been a bit excessive for a keys. Oh, it's gonna be behind the waterfall, damn it. Right, I'm betting. Oh, I think I know what that was. I mean, there is a cave behind the waterfall. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I feel like it is. I get really excited. I flap my hands. Happy birthday. I can't say I do that, but I do understand it. Hey, Riju. Thank you. Alright, there's the like stone. Where's the chest? There's always a chest after like. There it is. Yeah, Link is getting a lot stronger as time progresses. I'm gonna keep my Zora shield just because I like the way it looks. Alrighty, so let's see. That's yeah. Although I don't remember what that one is. Yeah, your shrines from your tutorial shrines from Breath of the Wild have been replaced with oh. Cause yeah, watch. I can take this. I think if I go right through the middle. Oh. I can just tank through the damage, I guess. When did I dye my hair? The first time? Or are you talking about like when did I refresh the dye recently? First time would have been about... Oh, how long ago was it now? $2019, I think, about midway through 2019. Oh, it's the horn that melted it, isn't it? Let me think. Yeah, because Wait, no, I need to do that. Because I started my YouTube channel. Alright, I'm going to grab this real quick. But yeah, started YouTube. And then I started Facebook. And I said that if my Facebook page, or if any, whichever one of them got to 100 followers or 100 subscribers first, I would dye my hair. And that's, if you look back at my very early videos, they are, like all of my branding for my channel, my logo, everything was red. And that was because of that. Or, so I dyed my hair red. Not because of that, but yeah. And then about early 2021 is when I actually went through and dyed my hair blue for the first time. Which I am going to say, if any of you guys are thinking about dyeing your hair, red is a very nice color. But if you decide afterward that you want to change it to a different color, red doesn't like to come out of your hair. At all. Yeah, so when I changed my hair color, I rebranded a little bit, changed all my colorings and everything like that. I don't understand what the wooden block is there for. Because, like, I can just do that. And then I take this, and I put it up here. So, what else? Another thing. I do still follow it, like, or follow up on whichever platform does it. Yeah, it was bright red before. If you look back at some of my early videos, you'll see it. If you go back too far, you won't see the color. Like, it'll be before I dyed my hair. One second, can I grab that? I cannot. Not from here. Gotcha. So that's not gonna work. Okay, nope. Okay. Come on. Don't do this to me, please. I'm glad you think so. My boss at the time was not so sold on it. She didn't think it was that cool. But that job I always wore a hat, so it didn't really, there wasn't much they could say. So I was gonna say, I have a standing rule basically. Whenever my follower subscriber count adds another number, so like, you know, like right now I'm at why didn't I just do this the easy way? So right now I'm at 2,000 on Facebook. So what I'm going to do is when I hit 10,000 on Facebook or 10,000 on YouTube, whichever platform hits it, they get to pick my hair color on the next one. And I'm going to set a couple of restrictions on it because I've got honestly 2 that I'm looking at, so you'll get to pick from those 2. Pink, so I was thinking more either purple or green. Now the purple that I'm looking at, for anybody out there that watches Dragon Ball, I'm looking at Ultra Ego Purple. Yellow, and then you could cosplay as Adult Link. I mean, while that would be definitely a thing I could do, I suppose. There's also Links with brown hair. We're just gonna skip over them. Next time from your Zelda game, go yellow and brown. You know, so that's something I would actually like to see them address. The original Link and Zelda were both blonde, but there's a bunch of Links out there and a couple of Zeldas with brown hair, and they're all supposed to be like pure Hylians. God, I struggled with that way more than I should have. But yeah, no, I was gonna do white or purple, like Ultra Ego or Ultra Instinct. But I got to looking into how much care I might. All right, we want to. If y'all want to do something like that, I'll make you a deal. And this is only valid for YouTube. It is September 5th right now. We'll make it a challenge for you guys. Let me pull this up real quick. Where is it? Yeah, since Ollie brought it up, we'll make it a challenge. I won't do it. September. Let me figure this up real quick. No, because like September should be easily doable. So I'm averaging 24. That's not right. That's what I needed. And that would be... That'd be 12 times 30, 322. Yeah, okay. So how's this sound? In the last 7 days, I've added 322 hours of watch time. If we can keep that up for 8 weeks and get the channel to 1,000 subscribers. Basically, if y'all by August 15th can hit my monetization requirement, I will let my YouTube audience pick a hair color. No red, no blue, no white. And I say that because I've had red, I've had blue, and white takes so much time, care, and extra BS to deal with that I'm not doing white. I tell you, I'll do white for 1 million. 1 million subscribers, I'll do white hair. But yeah, it's June 5th right now. By August 15th. And then we'll do a poll on the community tab. I'll leave it up for like a week. And yeah, we'll do y'all pick a hair color. God, I'm an idiot. So, to give you an idea of like why I said, God, I'm an idiot, is I've made a challenge to my viewers once before on Facebook. Because I was uploading my reels to Facebook before I started streaming over there again. And I was like, I'll tell you what, if y'all get me to 1 million views in a month, I'll start streaming here again. They did it in 3 days. So, but yeah, no, I'll make that deal. Y'all get me to 1 million, or y'all get me to 1,000 subscribers, and basically get me monetized on YouTube, and I'll let y'all pick a hair color. Oh, no, 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 no. Break free. Run like hell. God damn it. Okay, now I gotta kill him. Where's Riju? Where's my Thunder Lady? There she is. Yeah, my wife told me I needed to stop making challenges to people on the internet, but, you know, I don't learn my lessons. Alright. I will... No red, no blue, no white. Now, so yeah, I would let y'all do gold, yellow. Also, I want to note, I keep my hair undercut because the headphones. I'm not going to dye my undercut. So it'll just be the top. And Facebook, if anybody's watching on Facebook and wants to help YouTube pick my hair color, y'all are welcome to help them. I'm not gonna complain about having people, people on both sides of it. I'm not gonna grow the hair out because I do like, I'll let the top grow, but I'm not gonna grow out the sides. I spend a lot of time at my computer with headphones on, and having that extra hair around your ears does really, really start to get uncomfortable if you're wearing headphones like all day long. God dang it, why are there so many likes on the plateau this time? So I don't mind letting the top grow, but I'm not going to let the sides grow out. Okay. Ollie, I am growing my beard out, man. It don't grow. Michelle, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, I missed what this one was called, but I think I get it. I think I get the idea here. Oh, don't use the Denral sword for that. Yeah, facial hair is not really something that I grow. It can't be that simple, can it? I mean, even if that were true, tough luck, I'm married, so. God dang it. Oh, okay. Why am I even trying to get up there? Do I know? Oh, you know, that would probably be easier. Probably a better way of doing it. Yep. Okay, I don't understand the purpose of that. Oh, nice, man. Fire Temple boss is fun. You know, I enjoyed the hell out of that one. And I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. Oh, I didn't... I love video games. I swear I do. But sometimes I want to, like, just... Yeah, get rid of the frenetic bow. Okay, no. That's not the right way to do it. Get up here. Wait a second. See if this poorly thought out plan works. Oh, it doesn't work if I do that. It did! Holy crap. I can't believe I actually pulled that off. Oh, it's already over, man? I mean, to be fair, that fight does go really, really quick. Like, surprisingly fast. Okay, so I actually wanted to come to the Great Plateau for a couple of reasons. Oh! All right. Absolutely not. Okay, and now Big Boy's here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? I know I got him. I know I got him. They're right behind diamonds. Maybe not right behind diamonds. I want to shoot this bitch with a piece of Zelda. Alright, we'll drop that. We'll take that. We'll take these. Drop that. Okay. Also, did you guys know that, apparently, if you... What was that? What was I gonna say now? I had something in my mind that I lost it. Okay. Disregard last. Alright, so here in a second we're gonna go back over to I wanna go over to the forest where the old man's hut was. But first I've gotta run upstairs, check on the little one, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, yeah, he's still asleep. I think I know what I heard, though. It looked like he had rolled over and kind of, like, batted at the wall with his foot, so... Alright, so the old man's house is over here. So we basically gotta run back through the forest. Don't be dumb! You weren't. Oh! Okay. Now that that's over. Let's see. I think there was a Hinox boss in this woods, in this area in Breath of the Wild, wasn't there? That's not a Hinox. No, 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 no. All the way back to the beginning. Whoa, dude! So the construct with the cannon arms, he kicks ass. Okay. And we got a ruby. We used one of Dinral's horns and we got a ruby. And an opal and some amber. Not bad, I guess. Could be worse. Alright. Oh yeah, we're still running through the forest of spirits on the plateau. So I'm gonna try to keep reminding you guys on the, you know, if we can get the channel monetized by August 15th, y'all get to pick a hair color. I'm also not going to, like, dial back how much I'm posting. So that way, if you guys think that, or if you want to try, like, sharing the shorts and stuff like that that I do, if you think that would get it there faster, or however y'all decide y'all want to do it. Alright, we're gonna go across here. I'm not gonna worry about that Korok right now because, again, the biggest thing I want to do, I want to see the old man's hut. I avoided coming back to the plateau until all of the like, we've got all the sages. Oh god, that sounded like... I'll be right back. Yep. So that last noise I heard was him. He has this little teddy bear that sings to him at night. You know, you press the little button on its heart, on its chest, and it sings. And the last noise I heard was him throwing that out of his crib as hard as he could. But he's back asleep now. We've got. I'll have one headphone off the rest of or for right now, just because he went back to sleep. But I don't know how long he'll stay that way. If he won't stay asleep, I'm gonna probably end up having to call it. But I should be. He seems like he's out again. Ooh, that's perfect. Here's gonna cause some chaos. With one headphone, I can still hear what's going on in the house. With two, they're noise canceling, so I can't really hear anything outside of the game. So, oh, hey, that broke. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that hurt. Okay, let's see. Yeah, when I've got one headphone on, it's just I do that so that I can still hear what's going on, you know, throughout the house. Alrighty. That looks like the house. My wife works at Walmart, but she's at she works late, but they're actually a group of them are out tonight. You planted a branch in this area. If that's true, then it's important I give a wide berth. Yeah, I know him. You didn't think that through very well, did you? Y'all are using the old man's house. I dislike y'all even more now. Read you if you would. Or no. You. Thought you'd ambush us, did you? Well, you're the one getting ambushed today. Yeah, no, I don't. Again. Okay, so he was a little a little bit harder to take down for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm gonna go on in now. Oh, this is another one of the hideouts where they have a piece of this. Now I'm excited to help out Sidon. See, I wasn't a big fan of Sidon. The Zora, yes. You're not one of them. You chased off the Yu clan, you mean I can get out of here. Forcing me to make weird outfits for them. It was awful. Why me? Your guess is as good as mine. I let CC brand threads touch this body. I don't want this mask I made to fall into their hands, but I can't bring it with me. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Thanks, Japanese voice. The way he saw me. Nice. No, it's just, it's kind of fun. It's kind of hilarious. His name is Oliver. The Yiga Bulletin confidential updates from the hideout. When a research division has developed new vehicles, the Gloom Dredger and Hover Doom Mark III. One of these vehicles is damaged. Please contact a member research division in the depths right away. Imperative that espionage agents in the field learn the Earthwake technique. Only learned at the hideout training area. That's the reason when I saw your name pop up earlier, I was kind of like, kind of took me off guard a little bit. Yeah. So I'm really pissed that the Yiga clan got their hands on this house, but I guess it happens. Alright, and here we go. Where are my gemstones? Ooh, a silver one. Nice. Okay, I didn't have any of those before. Alright, so from here, I want to go... I think it's right in here. To the, Shrine of Resurrection. Because I figure doing the, going back to the Shrine of Resurrection, since we're on the plateau anyway, we've hit up a few of the, couple of places of particular significance to Breath of the Wild. So I feel like going back to the, where it all started. Problem is, I don't know the best way to get there. I thought that was going to play Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, this one. There we go. Oh, it's a healing spring. Nice. I guess it makes sense. That was the one I finished a minute ago. Okay, I was actually trying to catch the lizard there. So what is right above me? I think it's just the top of the mountain, right? Yep, just the top of the mountain. Let's see, what else do we have that we could go check out here? So one of the places that I know I need to go is right here. So I think we'll just do that. Because that's the one for if you get the little quest from, Oh, what is it? From the bargainer statues? That's where they send you? Gold, I believe. Yeah, because silver's 100, gold is 300? Because purple's 50, blue's 5, red's 20, green's 1. Silver's 100. And then, yeah, gold is 300. Holding your hands, feel the heat. What a treat. And the flavor like a dream. Everyone up for me. 129. What always changes? Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to. I am trying to grab a few of them, though, just for the better inventory. Yeah, rupee values don't always change. They've been fairly consistent. Oh yeah, no, they have had some typos. I'll give you that. Why not get all the Korok seeds? Because it's a massive pain in the ass and not really worth it for what you get. I don't actually know what you get in this one. It's $9.99 on this one? Okay. I knew on Breath of the Wild it was like $9.20 something or some shit. I don't remember exactly how many. Yep, that's the one. Also, is it just me, or was the plateau taller in the first one? And there it goes. Like, I definitely feel like the plateau used to be taller. And I don't know if that's just me, or maybe it's the fact that you get, like, your sense of height is so much higher in this one. So it just seems that way. Oh yeah, I knew that. You hear my voice. Come to me in the Temple of Time ruins up the road on the plateau to the south. God, y'all sent me to the one under the water first. Looks almost the same. I was kind of thinking it did, but at the same time, it does feel shorter to me. And again, it could just be the fact that, you know, you're jumping out of the literal sky now. So your sense of height is different. Oh, I got a good one for you. I need to start fusing some things again. What happened to that not streaming on Sundays? Well, so the biggest reason I wasn't streaming on Sundays is because of my school at the time. But with no school going on, I don't really have that same restriction now. So I decided, you know, like, if it's not really going to hurt me to do it, then I might as well do it. Oh, hey. Damn it, Yunobo. Where is he? Oh, that looked like it hurt. I'm not going to say I'll be here every single day. But I will post if I'm going to miss one. For the moment, I'm basically planning on every day. I'm just not going to 100% commit to that. Because there will be days where it's like I have got something else going on the next day or something like that. I'll let you guys know, and then I probably won't stream that night. But I try to keep enough shorts and reels and stuff like that so that I still have content going up, even if I don't stream. But at the moment, yeah, I would look at it as probably every day I'm streaming. And I mean, hey, if you guys get me monetized, I might be streaming a lot more than that. That's kind of a joke. I am at 1,400 right now. I need 4,000 hours watched in 1 year. A part of me has been freed. You've earned my gratitude. I speak to you now from the depths below in the guise of this statue. You hear my voice. Am I supposed to go through all of them? Each has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms. Then deliver the stones to me who dwells in the depths below this temple. Do all this and a reward will be yours. I have no idea what the reward here is. And I have my doubts as to whether or not it's worth it. But we're gonna do it. Okay, so each one has one of her eyes. Or one of his eyes. I don't know. Is the bargainer statue a man or a woman? Does anybody know? Nope. Not touching that with a 10-foot pole. You're good, man. I get it. I really do. But no. I have a hard rule. I don't mind occasionally if there's a particular policy, but I won't discuss politicians on stream. Okay, so that did go in there. Right? Thrown one eye into a chasm. Vera. No, it's just so Ollie, the reason I'm like that is one of the biggest things I want to do as a content creator is build a community that is welcoming to people. And politics as a topic is generally more divisive than welcoming. What are you doing here? I can see it. You there. It's this shit. Me. I'm a fashion fortune teller. Please go ahead. I may be so bold. Looking at your outfit. Yes, yes. You're burdened with a mission of monumental importance. I sense some sort of nobility. A swordsman serving a purpose. You use your power to crush the weak, serve evil. I mean, yeah, you can try. It actually helps you get demonetized a lot of times. That's one of those things that it invites a lot of hostility in the comments and interactions. And YouTube doesn't like that. Same, man. I know that feeling too well. Again, like, you don't have to apologize, like, because I get it. It is one of those things that a lot of people want to talk about, and they want to know about the people that they're talking to and how they sit. But it's just... because at the end of the day, ultimately, I would like for this to be my career at some point down the line, and, you know, it's one of the big things is... you don't really talk about that stuff at work because it causes issues. I will pass on that one. Oh, it's the bees. Okay. Hey, it wasn't me that hit you. I don't think we actually even... haven't decided to use a nickname yet, to be honest. Retractor? I feel like that one bears some explanation. Alright. Oh, hey, Feyrosh. It's amazing how when I don't need you, you're right there. Oh, gotcha. Great Plateau South Chasm. Okay, so there's around here somewhere. Sounds like your weed guy. Oh, 1 second. Okay. I'm not finding... oh, I need this out. Where is this one gonna be? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, you know, that would have probably helped a lot. We'll do this one next. It's gonna be easier to get up to it from there. I really want to know what the heck the statue gives us at this point because I've invested a little bit of time in it. Alright, we're just gonna skip that like because they're kind of a pain in the ass. Ooh, splash fruit. Yeah, I do kind of need that for, I want to know what, the sand seal that Riju keeps. I want to know what the splash fruit fortune thing is from them. Streams end at the same time or longer. They're generally gonna end around the same time. Tonight it is a longer stream just because I had a bit more time. But generally I'm gonna try to go till about 5:30, maybe 6, depending on what we're in the middle of doing. Like, because I do story-focused games, I don't want to just go, oh yeah, no, it's 5:30, so we're ending. So I'll generally I look to start winding down at 5, and it just depends again on how long it takes to get to whatever we're doing. And that's one of those things that my wife and I talked about way back, because if I was doing video content, I could always keep it, to right about 30 minutes or right about an hour, or however long I, wanted to make a video for. God damn it, Tulin. But with live streaming, you can be right in the middle of something and then realize what time it is and be like, oh, no. Because there's a certain amount of just, you're doing it live that changes things. Now, if I was, like, once I'm monetized and I'm suddenly getting paid to do this, there's also a good chance at that point that I'll run longer. Go to the red pin. Oh, hey, look, he's going into the pit over by the lake. There we go. I've been speaking English my whole life and still mess it up. One second, I gotta... There we go. Oh, it's a Korok. I kind of wish Yunobo had hit him. Okay, yeah. There's a Korok on top of that tree. So again, I'm not trying to get all of the Koroks, but I am trying to get a good handful just because I like carrying a lot of weapons. Alright, let's see. I wonder if you still get the golden... I think you do, but I don't remember. I feel like there's a chance it could change in this one. Longest stream I've ever done was 25 hours. But I feel like that could change in this one, just because, or they should change it in this one, just because so many people, like, the economy in our games is not what was intended. We know that, they know that, and in all honesty, rupees alone is not really a good prize for that much just crap. I did that in February of 2020. Right before COVID. Of all 4 eyes, all that remains is to carry them through the depths. Oh, me. If I had remembered that I was going to have to carry these things to the depths, I would have done them differently. That game I did... What game was that? Trying to remember now. Cool. That game I think I did Grand Theft Auto, Final Fantasy 15. Not on the tire, my dude. Skyrim and Fallout 4. I broke it up into 6-hour sections. Oh yeah, this is the one that just like drains your battery the whole time it's on. Yeah, I broke it up into 6-hour sections, did a 24-hour live stream for the birthday of my channel. That was the anniversary of my first video. And then... let's see. Let me get over here. The longest one I've done, other than the 24-hour, was like 8.5, I think. We're gonna take off some of these weapons. All they're doing at the moment is just burning up battery. Okay, where are you? Telling me I've used these less. There's no way. There they are. Just a car again. Okay, nope, it's gonna have to go this way. I wish I'd known that before I went to the trouble of doing all that. Ouch. Okay. During quarantine, I did what a lot of small content creators were doing. I streamed Animal Crossing New Horizons. But other than that, I kind of just tried to make things work because I had left a job right before quarantine. So I was out of work and also ineligible for a lot of like unemployment benefits and things. Yeah, I'd say, I think it was like 4 days before we shut everything down. I left the job I had been at because everybody, like, we were in a casino and everybody's like, no, they're not going to shut the casino down. Which made sense. They never shut the casino down. Until that day. But no, I left the job because I was leaving there and going to another one. And once I left, like in the couple of days I'd given myself between one job and the next, they shut everything down. And then like while it was shut down, the business that I was going to be going to completely closed the doors. So we're gonna do it this way, I think. I love the way he rolls across the ground. Alright, so we're gonna follow this to that. Okay. I have no idea what I'll run over, but I think it was a bomb flower. And now that I got him all riled up, I'm just gonna drive away. I feel like there's ways we could speed this car up, but I don't know what the best way to do it would be. Like, I'm not that great of a builder in this game. And that's mostly because, like, usually when you guys see me do building games, it'll be base builders, not, like, build-as-you-go games like this. Let's see, what else could I use? I could use this. Get up there. Get up there. Come on. Climb, climb, climb. Okay. How do I want to do this? I might be able to grab that from like right here. Nope. Okay. That means I need a stake. Why did I decide to do this quest right now? No, In all honesty, we only have one more. And it should be decently easy after this. Alright. Alright, I'll go down to this one. There. This. Come on. In the ring. In the ring. Alright, get up here. If I can get up here, I can pick this thing up, I can turn around. Thought I could pick it up. What do I have over here I could build with? Actually, no. It's 5:30, guys, and this quest is going to take a bit longer. So, what I would like to do right now is go ahead and call it for the night. Let you guys know we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be picking up on this one. And getting everything back to the big bargainer statue under the abandoned central mine. But I want to say thank you all so much for watching. Look forward to seeing everybody next time. Until then, as always, have a wonderful night. Yeah, man, I'm tired. Y'all have